1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Deane. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
There's like 17 fucking people we're gonna have to interrogate at this fucking place.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Calling bro godly kind of crazy though. Little glaze, little glaze. What's good, Mina?
Evelyn Deane, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Deane. I wonder if my employer heard me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
No clue how his brother died though. You can move faster by running, press shift to run, all that good stuff, you know, just the basics. Crouching and all that.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Well,
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I'll ask. Washer room lady. You can check all the evidence you find in the records, and they use 2 for that, and you get like little clues and shit. The records contain a catalog of all evidence Ward has gathered during the investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine, damn, my hiring letter. Oh, here it will. I mean, we already know. We literally just heard it in the dialogue. So basically, you get like an hour between like these portions of the game. I don't know. I'm assuming every part is like an hour or so. And you get like for every clue you look at and stuff, it's like a minute goes by. So you kind of like try to figure it out kind of quick, sort of, or like the time starts adding up. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years perhaps. Dedication of Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. I'm sure who left a lantern out there. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I don't know what a shawl is, but some sort of clothing or something. I've got a bad feeling about this place. And then I can hit space and like see things, like things get highlighted that I should probably investigate. A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that you can investigate that just means nothing. It's just there to be there, I swear. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Deane's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell, or spend a moment taking in the place first. And by that, he means exploring. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Investigate. I'm going to skip that because it takes forever. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation leads. Sorry, I should have stopped there. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Bro, I'm like reading so fast, I'm like combining words together. Okay. I feel like the mouse. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the scroll wheel to navigate between the actions. I don't know if I need to be reading all that. I already know. There is a faint smell of burnt paper in there. Someone burning evidence. There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Possibly this. Used to type incoming messages for the guests. What was that? An Iseo Anslide. I don't know. Amach? I don't know. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there is something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. And I think I googled it or whatever, or translated it, and it said something like, "Is this the way?" or something like that. Something along those lines. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. A voltaic pile battery. But what's the required output voltage? Well, it says 4 volts there, but we're gonna find out soon enough how many we actually need. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working because it got zapped. Battery. These burnt out discs are where the smell is, or where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. There's something weird going on with the mouse. I don't know what's going on. Is there any cursor? Next scroll. Just the game's cursor size. No, not the size. Maybe 85. Ooh, camera sense. Oh, that's as low as it's going. Dialogue. Da, 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 da. Oh, that looks normal. I like how the character didn't seem to care too much, though, about the typewriter typing on its own. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. So we're 9 minutes in. The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a minute. Huh? What the? What happened here? There's a goddamn, what's that ghost called? A poltergeist? I'm just throwing shit. An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The gate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Mysterious object. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else. Newspapers, random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Private letters. Private letters. Damn, did that take a minute? A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is in the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquis's wife. And that's the one they choose to hide. Interesting. Toys? What the? I don't give no fucking about toys. Weird how the things just shut on their own. A listing of all guests and activities planned for this event. Analysis mode, basically, it gives you like little icons to like investigate, so you can journal it down, I guess. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. On Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. On Sunday, there is a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. Silent dinner? No one allowed to speak. Then a masked ball on Saturday. Suspicious. What day is it now? The Friday? Yeah, it's the Friday. The local news, albeit an old issue, some pages are missing, what remains are all positive stories. So someone's just like hiding anything that's bad or negative. That's what I'm gathering out of that. The fuck is that? A lightly perfumed coat. There's a note in the pocket. Miss Deane, I would like to speak with you, perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. And that's who we're looking for. But is it her coat or someone else's? The note is addressed to Miss Deane, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. Either it's her coat or whoever was going to give her the note. Crates. What the hell is this? Oh, the jack-o'-lantern things. Why do they got purple on them? These crates are empty, other than the rotting turnip. Oh, those are turnips. Okay. I don't even know what a turnip looks like, apparently. Coats left to dry. Okay. Salt bowl. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. We're already like 21 minutes in. What about this thingy? A Saint Bridget cross. Wait, are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? I don't know what that symbolizes, to be honest. I guess I could find out here. Never mind. Where is that? Presumably put out by one of the staff. Presumably. Listen? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Flyers for the seance. Damn, they should have let me spam it.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Convenient.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
And if I chose no? Miss Deane's signature. Miss Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Deane, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Does this guy have to sign in, though? I mean, he just works here. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Deane did not sign out. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. So, like, a lot of people aren't able to spell except for whoever did the fucking X. Person X and a Father Lorcan Senos, I don't know, signed in after Miss Deane reportedly went missing. The father. Okay, let's sign in. Coat note, guest
I
sign
see
in
you're busy
times.
for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
Everyone's probably asleep.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss Deane's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Deane?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
Why do you sound so mad about that?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Deane. Select discuss to, well, let's analyze this bitch ass first. Okay, fine, I'll do this. Game won't let me. Navigate to people. Okay. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Deane departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. I wish this was voice acted. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. A letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This is the first time she stayed here. Alright, now we analyze them. Cracking glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have fixed them. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Probably bro having to work here. Bro don't want to be working. Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Hand on pocket watch, unhappy expression, cracking glass, find the Deane's letter. Let's see. Asking about his fucked up glasses. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. We're gonna wait a while. I ain't got nobody else who can hold it down. Strange occurrences. Home by the machine. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look into it in the morning. I don't know if I should tell him about this thing, because it seems like I could talk to multiple people about this, so that's kind of concerning. Maybe I wait on that one. We're at 28 minutes. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a being nigh? That's like some folklore thing, like a ghost lady or someone who's like about to die or something like that. It would be fitting for the time of year in the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. What else? Anything else? Ask him about himself, I guess. What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I am the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. What the hell? Suspicious as hell. Oh yeah, what about my luggage? I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack on my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Anyway.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Which room did he... So Miss Deane was here, but left. Her date of departure does not line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable the detective vision. If I wanted to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Deane, before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. Need these. Yoink. These discs must be part of the telegraph machine that that Mr. Varley was trying to get working. He seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in its repair, he'll warm to me. I look at any of these. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Personal letter from Victoria Lau? I don't know. Maybe? It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Letter from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Are we happy? There's something I wanted to look through, but no, I don't even remember. A beautiful landscape paint. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? No. Nope. Bro's losing his mind. So if we can't get... Is there anything in these? Dang. What the... Paper stack? A bunch of blank pieces of paper. Alright, let's give it a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. So we need... this is 6 volts on here, so this is 4 volts in the picture, so we gotta do... So each stack for each set, like orange, white, air quote. Orange, white, blue, orange, white, blue, orange, white, blue. So it's 1, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should do it. Test. There we go. The battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. A picture of a small cottage. A person stands in the window looking at me. How could bro even see that? Motherfucker, those windows are jet black. Weird that he can only interact with that one. Bro is seeing things. Guess we can let him know that the thing's fixed. It magically fixed itself.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Telegraph machine fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed in the map. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where the other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. No areas will be added as the manor is explored. Wait, sorry, new areas. What did I say? No areas? New areas will be added. Gotcha. Leave that there. he's in this room now where we just were, so I'm gonna go in here. What the? List the staff, rota for the next few days. It's just like their time schedule or whatever. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Yes, I think it would be very useful, because if I didn't do that, that would probably not end well. What the fuck is this? Why do they even have that? A listing of who is staying in which room. Miss Deane's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms, 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Also, bro said they were like really jam-packed or whatever, but they'll find a room for me, but there's like 4 rooms available? Like, what are we talking about? Or technically, I guess there would be 5 if he's giving me one. Stack of letters. Various letters from the guests making requests to the hotel for the duration of their stay. I have no way of knowing the code for this. Little time. I should search the rest of the office for the letter. What's in the safe? Like, I don't want to see what... Clipboard. I have arrived. Welcome, welcome. A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. I think this... Yes, this is Miss Deane's departure letter. On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when he arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? This is the... Are there any differences between these signatures? Well, first off, this fucking squiggly. And then this one almost looks the same, but not quite. The way they do their Ys. I think that's it. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Because they ain't trying to get caught. You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Escape, because look how much just showed up. It would have just did that whole thing. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words, using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you are correct. What is it? Let's say, Miss Deane's departure. Her letter is forged. No, not signed by her. What if I know what happened here?
So, Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Well, yeah, they do. They speak English. They're capable of writing, kinda, sorta. They knew Miss Deane. They did not know Miss Deane. They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Deane.
Yeah, but if they knew how to write, wouldn't they also want to know how to, like, actually copy her signature? Not just fucking guessing. Mystery solved. Miss Deane's departure. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Mystery solved. Is Miss Deane still at the manor? Alright, that was one of the achievements that popped up. Facts about the culprit. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Deane, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. And there's like 17 other people? Or 16 other people? Damn. They are able to write. Well, there was one guy who scribbled his name with an X in there, so that dude does not know how to write.
Mr.
Or
Ward.
he's pretending.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Bro's acting like I'm like in the room with him. I don't have time for this right now. God damn it. Today's newspaper. There is a brief article on the gathering of the strange guests in the manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Bro's like hiding everything that isn't like positive. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over familiarity and curiosity. She's snooping in people's stuff. You got 10 minutes. Letters requesting gramophone records for for the rooms, respectively, for the drawing room and the bedroom of the of one Dr. Callahan. I think that's a Callahan. Well, we're definitely going out the window, that's for sure. Because if I come out of that room, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing in there?" Also, this thing's not in the fountain anymore.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Edward Blake, the man who built this manor, according to the plaque. We have a few minutes. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquis's only child. What the fuck is this? A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring?
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She is holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. What the fuck is that? Creaky ass floor.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Why is he talking to me from across the fucking... Like, bro, I can't even see you, bro. Pixel peeking me. A map of the upper floor. This should be useful for placing which guest is located where. This is just so silly. Brother is talking to me from like a light year away. What's this? A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Shaky hands. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Maybe like Parkinson's or something. I think that's what that would be. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. Bro's been crying, man. He doesn't want to work here anymore. Bro's had enough.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall.
Me tomorrow. Hand shaking, eyes red.
Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir.
I would hope so.
Sleep well, and all that.
Number 4. Wait, let's see the map. So we got this 2, what was it, 2717, right? 2721 something. So there's 3 rooms, 15 rooms. So there was 5 rooms that had nobody in them. And bro said they were like all booked up or whatever. I'm like, bro, there's 5 rooms left. What are we talking about? Can I look at my own luggage? Can you, I wonder, can you actually fail or do you just have to go to sleep? Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Well, sleep down. Veg time. Well, don't remember going to sleep in this. It's loud as feet. Holy. I'm wearing... I want stilts or something. Brother's wearing clogs. What the? Oh, that I never saw that before. You know, just a demon behind me or something. Raven, he's back. Also, the boy was with a raven, though. I'll just go this way. What the hell? Boo.
My head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd. What on earth was that?
Well, before you do that. Nothing. I look and feel exhausted. Feels bad, man. Isn't this the same? This is the one where we saw the guy in the distance or whatever. Is it my imagination, or has this been opened? Certainly, nothing seems to be missing or moved. I should have looked at it last night. Fuck! Because was it open last night, or did it only, or did someone come in here and open it? Ain't no way. I should have checked it last night, but there was only a minute or so left, and I was worried it was gonna like auto fail or something. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m. in the atrium. Dang it. Everybody here. Not the Raven again.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
The stable master and groundsman, Mr. What is it? Darah Hunter? I don't know. Darag? I don't know how you say that. I'm gonna butcher a lot of names. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan. I would hope so. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. Kinda wish bro said it so I knew how to say it.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Who was the person that was going through people's stuff, though? There was like a note or something about that.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy.
Sarah Louise? I'm probably saying that wrong, too.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Bro looks stoned out of his goddamn mind. With those eyes. The Marquez, I forgot how he even said it, of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Also, is that a recent painting, or how old is that? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone, then? Everyone except Miss Deane, of course? There's a lot of people in here, Jesus. 16 people to investigate.
About a dead crow. Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Man in grey.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Really shitting on the O'Finn guy. Aunt, perhaps then this is our Ruari and Fiad Callahan. I don't know how you say those names.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
We don't give a fuck. Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Damn.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
He said he's a bitch.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint. Then. Who the fuck is this? By a process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of
how
late
does Bro know
arrivals.
that? Speaking of late arrivals. Also, it's a really cool way to introduce everybody. And the way everyone just fucking turns and looks at me. I'm over here looking like a goddamn vampire.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bell, boy. My man. What if he's the one who sent the letter? One of those people must be behind Miss Deane's disappearance. Because he had, I don't know, his hands were shaky or whatever, but he probably doesn't want me to know that he did it, or that he sent me the letter, maybe. And then he just conveniently shows up when everybody gets all wondering who the fuck I am. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. What the fuck? Bro just spawned in front of me?
Un moment. Monsieur?
You would be Declan Water, correct? Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Just analyze them. Society of Psychical, that doesn't sound right. Society of Psychical Research symbol, a crest which reads Society of Psychical Research. Okay, well, duh. Notebook in his pocket, a notebook worn around the edges, kept close in hand. Bro's always got that thing on him. What else am I looking for? What else is there? Wait, oh, that's everything. I was like, is there no third thing? Notebook in pocket, societal, yada yada yada. Let's talk to him about some fraud. Searching out? Fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, Monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools. On the contrary, Monsieur, many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. I guess we can talk to him about the people. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Deane and their own reasons for attending the seance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. How could I possibly have enough? I haven't done shit. Yeah, so my intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. I'm not gonna form that yet. What? Proof, notebook, society, identity known. It's kind of suspicious he knows who I am. Let's ask him about the weird-ass device. Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Well, that didn't help. Let's ask him about the lady. That's just how many people I can possibly ask. Do you know Miss Deane? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged any time more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Okay, well that didn't help. I'm gonna ask him about this dude. Have you spoken to the manager, Monsieur Varley? Not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation, my kind of man. Alright, go marry him then. What else? Let's talk to him about the proof. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Any number of things. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do, if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Okay, what else? Anything else I can do? You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Okay, what? Skip this, because there's a lot. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to research... Wait. No, what? Coerce me into investigating, a guest for fraudulence. What if? I know what happened here.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Your goal was to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Help?
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck. I just hit the right click. I don't know why the right click skips the dialogue, man. Like, if I even slightly hit it at all, it just fucking goes way ahead. I hate that. I don't trust this dude. How did he get a key to her room? And also, he just happens to know about me. But he happens to know a little too much. Let me go back and read this because I right-clicked and somehow it just fucking skips ahead. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, you can skip line by line. Well, you kind of have to progress the dialogue, but why on earth can I skip the whole fucking conversation? There should be a replay dialogue button. True. Yeah, you might be able to. Maybe. Indeed, I am investigating. Wait, investigator. Yeah, I'll get to the heart of it. Wait, where did it end? I don't even remember where. Well, I saw this part. I think it was like right here. As for my own investigation, I focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. We heard that. I'll get to the heart of it. She is an out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. Yeah, we saw that. Here, take this key. Yep. There can find something that proves the case of this, I am sure. What makes you think I'd do a thing like that? That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no? So basically, he's blackmailing me. Bro's extorting my ass. You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Yeah, okay, buddy. Also, if he knows, who else would know? Because, like, I'm sure not everybody's, like, as far away from this place as he is. Like, Bro came from another country, he said. Here, the key. I shall see you back with evidence inside an hour, or inside the hour, yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out you'll be out not long after, I assure you. Bro just fucking blackmailing the fuck out of me, like, what the hell? And how do you expect me to get into Mrs. Erickson's room safely? I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur O'Finn. You might consider listening in. Bro's just eavesdropping. He's doing everything. It's eavesdropping. Bro's just listening to everything. I accidentally skipped this last time. You can use eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it must serve me grand.
He is the one who can't write.
Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Also, is the audio, like, good? Like, are they too quiet? Are they too loud?
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Oh, so it's good? Okay, good. Random pain in leg. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations and more. The information will be added to the timetable. Well, we know who didn't forge the signature, potentially. But what if he actually does know how to write? And also, if someone knew how to write, wouldn't they be able to, like, forge it better? Who knows? As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters, well, I mean, just because he can't write doesn't mean he didn't have a hand in it, though. It could be, like, couldn't it be 2 people? As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. Wait, reminders can also be set. How does that work? How the fuck do I set that? We got the breakfast at 9. Do I need a bell for that? Undiscovered map location. Well, forging a signature is weird because even the person who has the signature never write it exactly the same. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of stupid. Especially when you go to, like, when you have to sign for stuff, like, I don't know, at the bank or, like, for, I don't know, just literally anything. Or, like, if someone brings that really expensive, like, package to your door and they have to, like, prove it's you or whatever. Like, half the time you can just sign that shit and it doesn't even have to be the person. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Dining room? Like, the amount of times, like, someone comes to the door, like, you have a package and it's for your name, and then, like, someone else has to sign for it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if they went to the wrong house and someone else signed for it, then, like, what? How someone else has the package anyway? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, it's just probably some law or something. Okay, so we know where some of these people are. Well, we know she's here. Okay, well, I'm not worried about this. I think it's just so they have proof someone was handed to it. Yes, that's true. But, like, if someone gets it and they just make up, like, a name, like Doodle Bob Jones picked it up. Like, are they gonna find him? They're not gonna find him. Mystery, analyze. Let's analyze him. Bro thinks he's from Skyrim. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Blonde-haired and beard, he looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. I don't think we needed to look at any of that to know that. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Damn right he does. Ornate belt, his belt is quite eye-catching. And so far all we know is that the lady, air quote, left, but her signature for signing into the manor isn't the same as the letter that was written saying she's leaving. So someone, like, tried to forge her signature, but isn't capable of properly forging it.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
This guy's goofy. Oh, there you are, there you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead, how they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Damn straight, buddy. And also, whoever tried to fake the forged signature, well, I mean, they clearly know how to write, but not everybody is apparently literate during these times in, like, 1897 or whenever this takes place. I think that's what year it was. And, bro here does not know how to, I don't think he knows how to write, so he is kind of not one of my suspects. I'll talk to him later, probably. Wait, actually, let's ask him if he knew the lady that disappeared. Riding reserved for the rich people. Pretty much everyone but bro, who's out there living that hermit lifestyle. Have you met Miss Deane? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet. Oh, fuck. Why did I ask him this? Because he signed in after the lady, air quote, left. So I don't know why I fucking even bothered asking them.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
But this portion, we're almost like an hour in. All this was in the demo. I'm asking
You're
some.
back. What can I do you for?
Actually, let me ask him about that lady that the dude wants me to investigate. Or maybe you know what? I'm gonna ask him about him and the girl. Have you met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if she could tell a ghost from a table lamp. Damn, bro, roasting her. Okay, didn't have to go in on her like that. What can you tell me of Mr. Toussaint? Not a lot. He's for making and breaking reputations. That lad and I never have nor want one. Wait, what? That lad and I neither have nor want one? What does that mean? That's some lingo I don't even know.
I should go. Only do something if you want.
That's basically, I think it's just basically him saying, I ain't trying to fuck with him. I ain't fucking with that. We don't fuck with each other. Or we're not getting in each other's ways. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. I don't know what looking's gonna do. We're gonna go sneak into her room. Also, I don't know how the French guy even had her key to her room. Bro got like a duplicate. Wait a minute. Is bro making like, is he like, did he like get a hold of her key and like make a copy of it? And then, you know what I mean? Like bro made a copy of her key. I forgot, like he locksmithed up a key, I guess. And then put hers back or something. So now, I don't know. That's just a guess. If he can forge a key, can he forge a signature? Since he's a hermit and nobody knows him. Oh, he was just saying he has no reputation and doesn't want one. Ah, that makes more sense. Then why the fuck is he here though? Who the fuck let him in? A syringe, that's never good. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Yeah, she's sedating herself. That's how she goes to sleep. That's what I'm gonna start doing. To myself. Just to be clear. To myself. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualistic society.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Motherfucker, you got, like, what? 40 more minutes? Wait, someone's calling. That's kind of weird timing. Also, that was so random. I'm running out of time. And then a phone call comes in. The fuck is this? You want to be like Mr. O'Finn so bad. A dress what? Bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it is for the stage. She's all for show. An assortment of clothing? Okay. What's this? Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Perfect. Clothes. They're closed for the event. None of it is noteworthy. Burned paper? The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. She was pissed. She was not having it. Oop. Let's read. Can we read it? Examine? The page or pages before this must have been burnt along with the rest of this page. You have tried, we have tried, for years. You just cannot train what is not there. It is just the way of things. Why magic is not for you, not in you, is beyond me. I have read of other pariah before, but you are the first I have ever met. Perhaps it is a blessing to be free of this burden? Many people live good lives not knowing magic is real. I am sure you can learn to be as happy as them. It is time to give up. This path is not good for, or is not for you. Everything after this page is gone. It said, bitch, you don't know magic. You'll never will know magic, and you never will be shit. Attendees list. It says targets. Miss Deane's name is circled. And also, Toussaint's name was crossed out. Then we can see what things we can interact with. Oh, I thought I could interact with the mirror. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold, because there ain't no fucking magic in it. A tarot deck. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Unspecial cards for an unspecial person. Got him. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Probably what was on that book. H-O-D. What the hell? H-O-G-D? Wait, maybe it was a G. I think it was or O-D-G? I don't even remember. There we go. Ah, that was it. We got firecrackers in here. Collection of notes. Some ancient looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. I don't know. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh boy. She's desperate. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. He's out here murdering motherfuckers. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Damn, she admitted it. Caught her ass. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God. She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I feel like someone's gonna try to frame someone else. Yeah, probably. I mean, that would make sense. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. It was gonna be the French guy all along. Candles. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Alright. Time to get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's anything else. We already read that. That's her schedule. Wait. Schedule? So we know her whole... No, we don't know anything. What? Well, this is just for today, actually. What about tomorrow? Okay, she's gonna be at the bar tomorrow. Oh. Wait. Is this at 5 p.m.? Wait, no, this is before 5 p.m. Wait, someone intended to meet Miss Deane at the bar, but she was going to be at the bar at 6, or like 5:30ish. So maybe it was her. Maybe she was like, "Hey, meet me at the bar, and I'm gonna fucking sedate you and eat your heart." I guess. Well, as Doyle is gonna be in the bar at 5 p.m. How the hell do I know that? Wait, where did I learn that? Isn't Doyle the guy who just showed me to my room? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the... Wait, why is he in there? Maybe it was him. Someone's gonna frame somebody. Oh, before I do that, let me go talk to her down there. Creaky ass floor. Nope. Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry, the sort of worn by spiritualists and show women. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Probably because she's going to eat someone's heart. Or already has. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. A crest on a necklace. Anything else? That's everything? Okay.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
Also, thank you again, Ariane, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If you don't know Ariane, definitely go drop him a follow. Been doing a lot of Arc Raiders, and he's been also playing folk song and he does a lot of variety and whatnot. Okay.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward, Mrs.
Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
New skills, huh? I eating motherfuckers' hearts? That's what I fucking thought. Also, wait. It says... Uh-oh. I just realized something. I think my stream might be messed up. It says there's supposed to be ads every hour. Oh, okay, never mind. My ads are gonna be every hour. But why was that ad? It said that ad was only 30 seconds. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. That was weird. Hopefully, it actually was 30 seconds. I don't know what's better: 30 seconds every 10 minutes, or 3 minutes every every hour, and then just take a break. Okay, so she's a medium by trade, all that good stuff. All right, let's ask her some questions. How does she? I wonder how she feels. But wait, let's ask her about Evelyn Deane. It was 30 seconds? Bam. Also, thank you for the 20 months and the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. I don't suppose you've met Miss Deane. Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. What the fuck does that mean, lady? What the fuck? What? I said, I don't suppose you know the lady, right? Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Did you know? Like, bro, what? You just started talking to me about random shit that I didn't ask about? She's deflecting. It's too bad Miss Deane's not a frog. What? Did you know, Miss Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's they're saying. What the fuck is she talking about? Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. Oh. Man can't pick up on subtext? What is the subtext there? That she just does. She just seems too friendly. Okay, that dude with the cane or whatever, that weird skinny quiet guy. I guess he's been chasing after her. Interesting. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. Oh, that's awkward. She said no, of course, and so publicly too. What's a wolf to do with a love-sick puppy? A wolf? A wolf then, not a frog? No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Damn. Big words from someone who's a fucking big fat phony. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Oh, that boy, he's absolutely fascinating. What? Not, what? Does she love him? Does she want to marry him instead? It's not often I get to talk to someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Wait, what's this? Thrill seeker? Okay. Even with his reputation of being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it out loud, I wonder if there is a link between his gift and his recklessness. Maybe. What about this man? How do you feel about him? Have you met Mr. Toussaint? Even before this event, I knew who he was. His reputation precedes him. To meet him is... I don't know. Good riddance to the fakes he's found. But the man's too skeptical for his own good. The supernatural exists. Not everyone is lying. What does he gain from fixating on the people that do? That's exactly what someone who's scared would say. Was the word daredevil really used back then? You probably would just say like a madman or something. I don't think they would say, I don't know if they would say daredevil. Who knows? Maybe they came up with it. I'm not really gonna ask her. I don't really care to know, like ask her about herself, I guess. I don't really care. She's gonna just bullshit me anyway. Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Thank you. We got some time. What do you make of the strange device in the atrium? Oh, the measuring device? It's very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the seance. Bitch, that didn't tell me anything about that. Do you think there could be ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No. Of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals. Oh. Lengthy story. I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs, yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open their third eye. Or the third eye. It's dreadful, unfair even. What did they do to be cursed so? I bet you would like to know, huh? I bet you would like to know. There's quite the turnout at this event, any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skill you are particularly admire? Oh well, Mrs. Montavani, of course, but she is so busy, she is hard to talk to. What the fuck did she do? Miss Deane is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. So Miss Deane was one of these people who believed they could use magic. Wait, what? So Miss Deane was one of these people who believed they could use magic? Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans. What the hell did the Callahans have to do with anything? Was the... nope, I already read that. Never mind. Her costume jewelry. I'm gonna ask her about the suspicious lockbox. I heard the staff mention you had a lockbox brought with you. It must be important to have brought a thing like that so far. Oh, well, you know, there are secret documents to be kept safe. What is it to you anyway? Wait, let me go.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Hold on. It's nearing breakfast and I need to find...
Well, I mean, we already kind of know, so I'm just gonna go tell him. Turn around, buddy.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. Hydrate? Okay, I got you. I'm sorry. It doesn't sound very empty. Thank you. It's time to drink some water. I just did. Wait, this is ominous? Rather too ominous. Certainly, such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it. Correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps.
That's all. Take care.
I'm going back down. I just had to hypothesize in her face.
Mr. Ward.
What troubles me? You! Goddamn. Okay, we hypothesize. Her goal is to steal the... Wait, what? The magical abilities of Evelyn Deane to... Wait, what? Wait. Can I use the word steal twice? Wait, of Evelyn Deane to consume... Oh, I'll just put her heart then. What if? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck! The goal is to consume... Oh. Consume... the heart of... Yep. Wait, nope. The heart of her. To steal... her... Wait, no. Not her heart. No, stop. Her magical abilities. There we go. Wait, shit, it moved it. There we go. That's so stupid. It's like saying the same shit. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Deane to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward.
Confront her ass. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities.
How
Why
could
didn't
you
he say that?
possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Maybe both. What about that?
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand.
Takes one to know one.
Such secrets exist, such wonders to see. And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Maybe.
Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Yeah.
Well, I won't.
Oh.
I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Damn. Good lord, the woman is insane. Desperate or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warner, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Surely. The gauge decreased and the light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he is no longer attending the seance. What exactly is this device monitoring, and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see what occurs, or see if it occurs again. What the fuck?
Excuse me, sir.
Why is everyone talking to me from so far away all the time?
Room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Why would Why would she be the one to deliver it, though? Why is she at the front desk? What is this? A journal? It has Miss Deane's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. A sigil with a dream scrawled next to it, and it's the thing we saw in our dream. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does it mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Or what does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there was something there. Well, maybe we should ask the Omira guy. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Probably the Omira guy. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but the information is now missing. There's a page ripped in there. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. Also, the writing became like really sporadic. Her writing has become more erratic. Okay, well, sporadic, erratic, same thing. Since she arrived at the manor. What else was there? The page being gone. It seems some pages were torn out. Some, so multiple. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Also, either she's writing erratically or someone else just started writing because, I don't know, they're just making up shit. She talks of her arrival to the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful as with her signature, or as was her signature. The dream. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? So let's go talk to this.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Notes on Mrs. Erickson, confession. I think it was the notes. Yeah, Mr. Toussaint has compiled a veritable archive. Veritable? I don't know. Archive on Mrs. Erickson, now with the crucial proof that she is a fraud.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Yeah, can I get your tongue? Yeah, that's what
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Damn.
Yes, my room, sir.
Also, she's gonna hit me with that sedation medicine and fucking knock my ass
Understand
out.
your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
So that's it.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought you were about to jump out the fucking window. Mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Mrs. Erickson down. Did it go down? Yep. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I am still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Deane may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her for eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. What was this, Mr. Scam? So we got like 8 minutes to fuck around and look around. North to west upper door. Goddamn. So we gotta check those rooms that we don't know. We gotta find out what room she was staying in. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. Also, let me save. Wait, let me do a real save. Before I enter it. It's not locked. They must have unused bedrooms open. Or must leave them open. God, dude, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. The boards here squeak, but nothing noticeable. Okay. That just wasted a fucking minute, man. Is there a book under there? Toy. Nothing in there. Nothing. Standard mirror. I'll come back. Where's the other one? It's all the way across. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Good enough for me. Nothing. What is that? Book. A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Okay, well, that wasn't worth. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there is a leak here? By that. The grate is rusted. So doesn't that mean like no one's been using it? There's little of interest to me in there. Matchbox. There's the other rooms, way down the hall. God damn. The manor is indeed a manor. It is quite huge. room 15. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish, might this have been missing Deane's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Press 1 to access the mystery map. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. That's assuming I've actually talked to the person. So I think the goal would also be talk to everybody, so then I know who I can like talk to about shit. Because half the people are fucking question marks right now. So we got a door that disappeared. Where's the other unsigned rooms? It's gotta be like over here somewhere, right? Yes, down this way. This connects. Surely. Wait. Oh. What? Well, this just moved on its own. Suspicious. A largely empty, or, well, just a storage closet. Strange. Oh, I passed it. Was it moving, trying to tell me something? I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Or you already said that. A key. Look under. Yoink. What is this? A key? A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast. The northeast corridor for use by the staff. Well, for use by me now. Yoink. One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it is still secure. Okay, let's break that bitch open. Looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. Nothing of interest in there. Nothing in there. Also nothing in there. Also nothing in there. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Damn, did that actually take a minute to look at? God damn it. Fuck. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift, and steal us some wine. Wait, what time was that? Meet me in room 7. Oh, it was room 7. After your shift. So then it's gotta be one of the workers. A pile of old ashes. Well, that's not very helpful. A cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. Well, it seems like two of the 4 rooms have not been done well, and it's now 9 o'clock. Breakfast time. In this next hour, the event, breakfast, dining room. I'm not sure that this is Miss Deane's room. I didn't make that noise, like someone just shut the fucking door behind me. Standard vanity mirror. Okay, well, time to get the fuck out of here. To the dining room. Wait, how do I... Wait, can I go down a floor? Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. To the floor below this. This place is gigantic. Basement. Bathhouse. The bathhouse is closed for the winter. Okay. Well, is it even winter time? Atrium. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. What was that? Were these statues facing me before? I don't remember. Anyone remember? Did anyone see? The only thing I can think of that would make that noise would be the statues. They turned? Private. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Y'all heard it too, right? On to the dining room. Oh. There you are.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Your name? Or is it like my name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle.
Is that how you say
So, the meal. Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Well, shit.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
Damn, join them for 21 minutes? What the fuck? Oh, brother. There's no way this is important. But also, maybe it's rude to say, nah, I'm good. Or, oh. Well, is this temporary or is this permanent? Ah, fuck it.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
Surely.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Oh, this is stupid. They could be making it up, or they couldn't be. We don't know.
Now, in any records
Why the
of
fuck are we
direct
here?
sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh, no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
What a good guy, Mr. Dupre. Wait, where did what? Oh, her key. I mean, why not? I mean, also, they seem so boring. I feel like taking their key... I don't know. It could be her, but I just feel like that these people are they're just fucking here to be here, buddy. Miss Joyce be causing all sorts of shit? Apparently. Will I regret taking the key? Guess we'll find out.
Where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
You're just causing all sorts of shit. Just a little bit. Also, someone's gonna be like, I saw you take that key, motherfucker. I'm gonna snitch on you if you don't do this thing for me. I'm like, God damn it.
Is that really possible?
I'm just gonna be constantly getting blackmailed.
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
The veil. Library topic unlocked. Don't interrupt. Ask about danger. I just let them keep yapping.
But no one has ever truly been hurt by a spirit, as I hear it. When that has happened, it's been proven to be the work of charlatans. Their tools getting out of hand. Isn't that right?
While it isn't common, I'm afraid that's not exactly true, my dear. I've seen it myself. Provoked spirits can be dangerous.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
She's in love with this man.
It would be my pleasure.
Can we blame him?
I could have sworn I'd left my key here.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I dropped it.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Maybe I should go interrogate him when she's not there. Bro, look, fucking George Washington over here. Let's see. Schedule. Wait, what time is it now? 9 a.m. It's gonna be in the lobby. Okay, so now is the time to go straight to her room. Alright, fucking now, man. Oh yeah, those things, they definitely did turn. Damn, couldn't get them to do it twice. But they definitely did turn. Thought I was tweaking. Let's see, where... Also, I wish I could like seen who didn't go to the dining room, like who didn't show up for breakfast. Okay. Ah, damn, she's like all the way over there. Holy. Good thing that's right across from each other. So that piano, shit hitting. Watch someone else be in there. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's in there. So. That's her. Why does it sound like that? So the way they leave, they're like the way they leave them just going. Same book as from before. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Right, where did that evidence just go? Holy. Although, since we already know she's a fraud, can we not get rid of that? There's about to be a fuck ton of stuff. Can the book be that important? Open? What the? Vial of poison? Why on earth does Mrs. What was it, Darcy? Darcy? I don't know. Have a bottle of thallium. Vial of poison. Suspicious. Mysteries. Can't even investigate the bed. Whoa. Random. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Just trying to get knowledge. I feel like the clothes are never important. Big ass boots, goddamn. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Well, this kind of sucks because I don't want to like check all that shit and then it'll all be worthless. And I don't feel like cheating the system. Okay. Notes she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Is she writing something? Wait. Well, wait, a work of fiction. So she's like, is she trying to like create like is she a writer? There's gotta be. These, wait, Olivia DRC. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical cert. Showing Mrs. DRC was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as a medical code unit number, I don't know, or unit order 33, whatever that means. Medical certificate, medical to discover the meaning of the medical code. Is there anyone here who's fucking skilled in that? Rather racy letters to Mrs. DRC's husband. They don't seem to be written by Mrs. DRC herself. Racy letters, huh? Like, does the writing look familiar? Wait a minute. Are there any similarities between these letters? Yes, there is. I saw them immediately. Well, the Y's. Wait, is this the forage one or is this the original? I guess this? Nope, okay. Well, the E's aren't really the same. The M's, I guess. Okay, or not. There's more? What the hell? I don't think the E's that similar, but that's just me. The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Deane is the author of these letters. To Mr. Wait. Oh, is this a Mr.? Wait, what? Is that a typo? Mr. DRC. So Miss DRC has a connection to Miss Deane. One with an inbuilt motive. Also, it says racy. Does that mean that there were... Wait, what is that implying? Also, they said Mr. What? What I'm confused is, if it says Mr., are they talking about Mr. Dupree? Or Dupre? That doesn't really make any sense. Why wouldn't you just have their name then? This is DRC's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Not that it seems to really matter, though. Walled garden. Isn't that when the other guy's there? Where the hell is he? Where is bro? Oh, there it is. Why is... I thought he was gonna... Oh, the front courtyard. Wait, when's she gonna meet him out there then? Because from the schedules, she ain't ever gonna be out there. Or maybe that changed because I took the key. Yeah, that might have changed because I took the key. Maybe otherwise they both would have went outside. Fuck. May have fucked it. Anything else in here? Clothes? I don't think any of that's important. What does it mean by racy, though? Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Romantic correspondence between Mr. D'Arcy and his mistress, wherein they arranged to meet here at this event. Wait. Oh. Was Racy just like, I don't even know how to word that. So Miss Deane and Mr. D'Arcy are about to get freaky or something? Mr. D'Arcy letters are to his mistress. Who was Miss Deane? Damn. But I'm still confused because, like, is Mr. Dupre Mr. D'Arcy? I don't quite understand that. So can I go back to the dining room? Is there no more people? Where's everybody? There's a lot of people. I have no clue where they are. I'm gonna just walk around and see. Can I go in here? Fuck. Okay, it's just this guy. Can I go in there?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before return?
Oh, brother. Wait, let me ask him about his shaky-ass hands. If they're still shaking.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind? Sorry, sir.
Okay, I can't even fucking talk to him? That's crazy. I just want to ask him about his goddamn shaky hands. Oh shit, she's in the lobby. I just remember that. Oh. Let me just eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
She looks like she's just up to no good. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me perhaps? Probably the last one. An intricate brooch. I thought that was spelled differently. Perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Tan line. She has a ring. Oh no. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Okay, so maybe Mr. Dupre is Mr. D'Arcy, or however you say it. So her husband was cheating. Well, maybe her husband has more to do with magic or some shit. And bro was cheating on her with the Mrs. Deane, and well, that gives her motive to try and get rid of her then. She was stealing his man. Or her man. Handline, huh? Interesting.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
So we're just gonna keep her key? Damn. Okay. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. D'Arcy? I may or I may not have. In neither case is none of your concern. Well, fair enough. Okay. How would I go on about this? Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? So she is a writer then. You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi. Seems a little on the nose. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit the story now, he would need another alibi. Interesting. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me. Or might I pester my cousin, Or I might pester my cousin, who has himself become a doctor. Okay, well now I know I need to go to the library. Kinda don't know why I didn't think about that. Do you have a reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecile was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. My Cecile. Now if only he had the decency to save those letters for me. Damn.
That was all.
Good day,
Mr. Ward. I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
I need to go to the drawing room though, after this. Isn't bro out here? What the fuck? This ain't it. Also, I thought, wait, when is bro supposed to be in the courtyard? Courtyard? Wait, front courtyard. Where the hell am I? This is the front. Oh, he's over there. Okay, that's kind of weird. I feel like he's an interactable, so why doesn't it highlight him? Bro just out here fucking horror farming.
Hello again, my friend.
Anything else? This hand. Oh, what the hell? Curious tattoo. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. He's him. Discuss evidence. Yes. Curious tattoo. Yes. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, this? It's Maman. Brigitte. Her mark? What? I don't even know how to say any of that. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Aungen of hers? What the fuck does that mean? A priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess, Bridget? I don't know. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. The bro's praying to the goddess of death? What is happening here? There was a St. Bridget's cross hanging in that one room. Okay. I'm gonna ask him about the strange dreams, I guess. Fuck it. I've been having the strangest dreams of late. Have you now? I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Yes, he's seen them too. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, all that. Okay, good, he's seen them too. It was all in the manor walls at first. But the more often I dream it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. What? That sounds unnerving. At first, I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. But once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that, at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here for the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Deane and I. Can I find two more? Fuck. Miss Deane's room. Oh, well, he's been here the longest, so he surely has seen her. Do you happen to know which room Miss Deane was staying in? Miss Darcy mentioned overhearing a fight between Miss Deane and Miss Quinn outside her room, room 13. Wait, oh, Miss Quinn's room. I cannot help you on that. Okay, well, that's good enough, man.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
What a good dude. Supposedly. Can I go this? Can I go over here now? Stables, horses in the distance. What the? I just heard one. It looks like death outside. Also, wait, why can't... Wait. Hold on. Why didn't I just ask this dude? The fuck? I'm stupid.
May I be of service?
Bro has to know. Which room was Miss Deane assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay, buddy. She had a southern view.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Southern view. So southeast? Well, here's the lobby, so she must have been somewhere. Southeast. Is there even rooms over here? Wait, where's the drawing room? Is that even over here? What is that audio? Someone move the thing back. Room 13. Yeah, there's Miss Quinn, so the southeast. Wait, then this had to be her room. Yeah, her room had to have been in between. Or the one, wait. Oh, sorry, that's one room over. Also, I kind of want to know where all the other people are, because I have the key that goes to all those rooms over there. Oh, maybe I should go to the drawing room to find everybody else, though. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Alright. This is where Miss Quarantine Quinn can't knock on the door. Like, open up! Help! Where's the drawing room? Drawing room, drawing room, drawing room. Drawing room? Where the hell is that room? What the? Painting is off balance. Wow, great observation. What a waste of a minute. What is this? Another pattern like in the dream? Can I use it? Oh. What the fuck? There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Oh boy. We're going in. What the fuck? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Oh dear God. Where did I just end up? Whose fucking bones are these? These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Well, no shit. Oh boy. That's not good. Go. Who the fuck? What's good, Harley? Was that... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold? In the air, perhaps? But then, how can I explain these flames? Walled up lovers, huh? Discover the truth? Hauntings? Something else that was below that I missed. Fuck. You're always playing the most random, interesting games? Yeah. I try to find the bangers. Oh wait. Oops. Ow. What is this? What in God's name was that? Do I really care about a bucket? I don't know when you got here, Harley. But if you want me to explain things, I can. Like, why, where, there's a lot has happened prior to this, though. Just now? Oh, shit. Okay, basically, the gist of it is that we were in, it's like 1897, or the year is 1897 in, like, Ireland, and we were in the city, and then someone sent a mail saying, like, oh, this lady named Miss Deane has disappeared or whatever, and they need my help to, like, find her or, like, to save her or some shit. And then I get there, and now I have to find, or, like, there's 17 guests, so any one of them could have had something to do with her disappearance, and I have to investigate and, like, solve all sorts of mysteries to, like, come to a conclusion of who did what to her, or if she's even alive, or who made her disappear. And someone forged her signature saying she left, but she didn't actually leave. So now we're trying to figure out who did it. And I think we're down to, like, what, 14? I say we're down to. I think there's like 15 people or something, 15 suspects or something. And then we also were having strange dreams where these symbols were appearing, and there was symbols on the door, and symbols on a wall, and I turned those symbols into a door. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's some weird supernatural shit happening. It looks clean, possibly held water. I can see brown stains on them. That suggests they were used. Okay, well, looks about like everything in here. And then I went... Oh, that hole wasn't there before. I was also trying to find out what room the lady was staying in that disappeared. And I went to... There's a wall with the same pattern as this thing just had. And her room is just gone. Bug it and see what's in there. What the fuck? What is going on? Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival? Wait, huh? What? Percival? Walled it up. What's that mean? What the fuck is that? Do choices affect the story? I think so. There's like a whole fucking investigated thing, like connecting all the stuff, and there's all the evidence I have to go through. There's a lot of fucking evidence. There's so much fucking evidence. And then there's like, I have a timetable showing like where everybody's gonna be at what times and which days of them staying here. And then I have my map. And I can see where people, once I actually like talk to people and figure out like their schedules, I can see where they're gonna be throughout the days. So I can like investigate their rooms and stuff and find whatever they may be hiding. I think right now the choices probably don't matter up until this point, but now it's gonna definitely matter soon. Well, there is choices where it can just end your run. Listen, like this is the space is even worse than the first one. What the fuck is this? Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? Walled up lovers remains. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? Also, they didn't say how the wife died either. Remains I found inside a hidden room. A young couple walled up to punish their love. I'm told many have witnessed strange apparitions in and around the manor. Certainly, I have had improbable experiences here myself. And then also, some other guy was also having the same dreams I was having since he's been here, so there's something going on. I love the comic book art style so much. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the, what's it from, like Blueprints, a little bit. Was it like cell shaded or whatever the fuck? I don't know what they call it. It's probably not the right style. The staff area is locked off. Wait. Southeast basement. The staff is working in the basement? What the fuck? You can go to the drawing room, but where the hell is it? And also there's weird, yeah, there's like weird supernatural shit happening. Like, wait, what the heck is this? Okay. It's not ominous. I wish I could ask him where the drawing room was. There was also some weird statues that turned when I went down a hallway. Gardens, bathrooms, bar. Where's the drawing room? Or maybe it has different meanings. Bar. Nope. Can't go in the bathhouse, not allowed. Gardens, not allowed. Where's the drawing room, though? It's on the map, yeah. I think I have to find it. Or am I blind? No. Dining, stables. I kind of forgot where he said the thing was. It's the ballroom, west corridor. I think he said it was over here. Yeah, there it is. Drawing room. How you been doing though, Harley? Drawing room, let's go. Fuck, there's no one in here. God damn it. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Chalkboard? There's nothing written on it, and it's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. I could do like some magic. But yeah, so far we proved one lady was not actually capable of magic and that she's a fraud. And she was trying to steal the heart of the lady that we're looking for. She was gonna consume her heart to steal her magical abilities or some shit in some ritual. So we stopped her from doing that. a little cuckoo. Just a little bit. Is there anyone else that we know that's in the northern area? Over there? Damn, broke out a big ass room. Found a key. Oh my god, ow. We found a key that goes to all these rooms, but I don't know where any of these people are actually staying. I don't know. I have not seen the father guy. I don't know where he is. I mean, I can listen to see if someone's there. I mean, quick save just in case. I mean, wait, he's in the courtyard. Fuck it, let's just go into his room. Fuck it. I got the key to all these rooms. Imagine someone else was in here. Gasp. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the United States. Okay. An exchange between Miss Montavani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. Blake Manor, Lloyd Dupre, Carmela Montavani. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Montavani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could listen in. What was that, 6 p.m.? Is that today? Fuck, wrong thing. Depray. Whoop. Front courtyard, 6 p.m. Damn, it's only 9. Oh shit, we have so much time. Well, not really. There's like 2 days. We're just one more day before the seance, and we want to get as many people to not go to the seance as possible. Like, what is she gonna do? Steal their souls? Okay, this is 6 p.m. That's later. That's still today. Yeah, so we have until Sunday at midnight, I think. Or no, we have till... Oh no, we have until this. Or this, the end of the day, I guess. Dining room. What the? These drawings, they look like Evelyn Deane. Oh no. Oh, is bro drawing her? Photograph of Miss Deane, drawings of a young woman. Wait. Okay, bro definitely knows more than he was saying. Bro's like, I don't really know what room she was staying in. Bro's over here drawing fucking pictures of her. What are you talking about? A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back. A sigil, like the one from my dream. So that... Oh, fuck. Now it's 10 o'clock. God damn it. Yeah. His ticket, I think that ticket goes to... There's, like, some luggage we saw in the luggage area that had, like, symbols on it, and I'm guessing that ticket goes to that luggage to open it, maybe, somehow? I don't know. Magic? Who the fuck knows? Rose over there worshipping the goddess of death or whatever. Mr. Dupre's schedule for this weekend. I've noted his movements in my timetable. Now we really know where he's going. Where the fuck is he? Where's this guy? Where the hell is Omira? Front yard. Walled garden. Okay. Walled garden again. Bro loves the walled garden. Jeez. Bro practically lives there. What the heck? What time is it now? Okay. Bro is living there. What is this? Oh. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Deane is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. Interesting. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. This cannot be allowed to happen. Wait, that cannot be allowed to happen. What? What can't? I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge to what? And then I said, the urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? The urge to what, buddy? That's the same image from my dream. Oh, that we knew. What else is there? Oh. Night after night, I see this, but why? Oh shit, well I guess if we went to his room we would have already known that he was... Damn it, I didn't even need to speak to him. Fuck. That's not concerning. A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. Is bro gonna kill... Did bro take the lady to try and like resurrect his long lost friend or some shit? The words of Maman Brigitte, I don't know, are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Urn? Is his friend near? A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. That's probably his friend that he was just talking about. Suspicious. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note inside the cover. To the devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. And for seeing me truly always. What? The devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. And for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. Interesting. Books about Mahan Brigitte the Lao, a god in the Fodao religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish saint Brigid are dog-eared and annotated. I don't know what dog-eared means. Oh, it means like they bend the pages because he's like trying to keep track of them. Or trying to keep track of those pages. Okay, we need to take this. We need to go to the luggage room. ASAP. What about this? A local newspaper, one of the articles, a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake, is gathering in the outsiders. It will surely attract to the region. Medium-sized shoes. That's probably gonna be important at some point, surely. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of this place. To the luggage room. Well, actually, there's more rooms I can check, I think. Well, I don't know if he's in there. I should be hitting save and then going to take a little peep. Wait, don't I know where they are? Hey, Kelly? No, I don't know anything about him. Never mind. I'll come back to that. Ow, dude, something's wrong with my leg. Holy shit. What the? Grand Seance, Leviticus 2027.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027?
Did the father do that?
This is not even original. I think I know did this.
I think I know who did too.
I will have to talk with her.
Oh, her. Never mind. I don't know who did it then.
But for now, I need a moment.
Someone's quoting scripture. Why wouldn't it be the father? She's sick? She dying? She got TB? Her. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Montavani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Deane? And that knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at the threats. Hey, we're just getting all sorts of fucking information. Interesting. Also, this lady was not down here before. I need to go talk to her. Well, I guess we can analyze first. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an image, or in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in, or wait, what? Either in an attempt to blend in, or out of particularity. Oh my god, practicality. God damn. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Anything else? Her necklace? Nothing? Okay.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that.
How did I sneak up on you? I literally walked right to you. You looked at me the whole entire time.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring
By the way, I thought she was
and
going to
cold.
pronounce that.
But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Foreign fashion mix. Hauntings. I can ask her about the dreams, I guess. Why not? Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes. I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. You mean something like that? I mean something exactly like that. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Theory of what, though? Everyone's having the same fucking dream, buddy. I think 4 people's more than enough to come to a conclusion. Let's see. When did she get here? I don't even remember when she showed up. Do you know Miss Deane? No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. What? She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? What? She is like a spy or a thief. Or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. How does Miss Deane know Miss Barbosa? What the hell? A sneak, huh? Hmm.
I have.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Retrieve the telegram. Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm about to go steal that fucking telegram. Oh shit, but how do I get them out of this room? She's still waiting on her goddamn key. Is bro gonna get it to her or what? What's mystery? Oh. Dear God. Yeah, the hand on the pocket watch, yada yada yada. What's in the safe? Well, if he's in here... Surely no one's inside, right? What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. I don't even know what it is. Not yet. Fuck. Letters. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Payments of what? Damn it. It's empty. Oh, there might be in here. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Why did he throw that away? Various books on management. How the fuck would I figure this code out, though? That's the real question. Wait. Built on the conquered land. Observation. What was this? Ooh, I could check his quarters. Maybe he would know the code there, maybe? What the hell are his quarters? I haven't even thought about that. Is he even... He has to have a room, right? What? I don't even see his name here. Might be blind. No, he's not even on this list. Or on the first floor. Is that implying there's a second floor? What the heck? I'm not sure. Can't even guess if I wanted to. Oh shit, I might as well ask him about something. Or actually, before I do that, let me go check his luggage, and then I'll do that. I think that's a better way to go about it. Well, Actually, am I allowed to go in there or is he gonna get pissed? I guess we'll find out. Luggage Bay 46. I think that's the one that would make this Mr. Dupre's trunk. And there was a sigil scrawled on the back of this, or on the back of his ticket. Oops. Right. I goofed. I think. I think I fucked it already. Fuck. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Bro, I'm so bad at this. Holy shit. Where would I miss? Ah, shit, what? How the fuck does that work? Oh my lord. Dear God, help me. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Bro, I don't fucking know how to do this. How? What? Wait, how did I miss? Oh my god, I missed this one. Wait, how did I even? Wait, how? Can I go back? Oh my lord. How the fuck does this work? I cannot do this. I'm incapable of this. What? I don't think I can skip that. Bro, I'm not seeing the vision of this at all. I just can't ever go backwards. I'm like doing something way too early. Bitch, what? What? I swear, what? How did I even... Bro, how do I keep doing that? Wait. How can I... what? Well, I can't go backwards, so this is just all for nothing. Here to here. But that doesn't work. Oh my lord. Bitch, what? Why is this one giving me a way harder time? Bro, I'm just confused about, it's always this fucking last triangle. What on earth? Bro couldn't solve the puzzle, so I never solved the crime. Where the fuck does this even begin? Okay. But then I gotta go back. I don't even know how I did it that time. I don't fucking know. Don't even ask me. No fucking clue. What? So there's like two... Oh, he got a Ouija board. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? What? Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest. Specters have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. Well, he did say he couldn't sleep or something. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. That's what I think he was the one who put that little lamp or lantern outside. Even the fire pit outside. I felt it. Something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? Where the fuck is the fire pit? It's a spirit board. Is Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost? Okay, let's go ask him now. We need something to open this. They are still in this fucking room. Oh, by the way, miss, I found your key. It must have slipped.
Hello again, my
Probably ask him about this. Who was the other person we could ask about this? Who else would know? Were you close with Miss Deane, Mr. Dupre? Miss Deane? Oh, no. I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. That's so unfortunate. Do you think spirit boards have any practical use, Mr. Dupre? Wait, I thought I clicked on the urn. Why is he asking about this? Oh yes, Mr. Ward. Rather too often. They're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but this seance may actually allow us to speak to, well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I have lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she is not speaking to me. But when she sees what I have planned is for the best, too good of an opportunity to. Forgive me, Mr. Ward. I lost the run of myself there. No, go on, go on. Wait, I did click the Ouija board apparently. What? What? The fuck? Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed, I do. Mr. Ward, it contains a being of true menace. What? It contains a being of true menace? I thought it was your friend. Really? I speak, naturally, of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. Okay, you just told me this. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before setting her to rest. What else can I discuss with this man? I don't know what else to talk to him about. I thought I would have more to talk to him about, but it doesn't seem like that. I asked him 2 questions and they were the same thing, basically. I could ask him about other people, but what about this Catholic guy? I don't really think he knows a whole lot. Can I go in here? Am I allowed? You go with me going in here? I'm gonna do a quick save just in case. In case he gets pissed. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing in there? Check the telegram. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Okay, but where's the telegram then? Oh. The typewriter? Nope, that's... Some ghost wrote that. Like, it was blank page. It was a blank page when I first showed up here, and then I walked away to look around the room, and suddenly, a ghost started typing on it. There's a lot of weird supernatural shit going on. It seems somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. What does it say, though? Why didn't we read that? Miss Barbosa's search for information on her father as... Wait, what? Miss Barbosa's search for information on her father has hit a dead end. What the hell happened to her father? Why didn't we read the letter? Well, that's awesome, though, that you're playing through the Mass Effect games. I need to go back to that one day. Those were really good games. Especially the first two. Honestly, pretty peak.
More questions?
There's a game coming out that's like based off like books and a movie, the Expanse game. It kind of gives me like Mass Effect vibes. There's also that Exodus game that's, I think, literally by BioWare, I think? I don't know, that one's iffy. We shall see. Can I talk to her about her telegram? I was going by the telegram room, and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see it. Damn it. Is everything alright? Fine. It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. Wait. Oh. We have plenty back home. But this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find out about this area. Census data, birth records, emigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? On her dad? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864. Also, just for record, it is 1897 currently. Like so many others. Wait, what is it? Learn Shay's real name. Okay, I guess that could help her somehow. Maybe she can give me some information if I can figure that out.
Sure.
Maybe we should go to the library. I was about to wishlist this, but apparently it was all right on there. I've had that happen. I crave more sci-fi games, so we do need some good sci-fi games. You can't get enough of those. But yeah, hopefully the hopefully the Expanse game's good. I don't know about the Exodus one. I'm iffy on that one. Not that I mean I'll take it. It just looked kind of, I don't know. It looked like it was a little edging too close to the Andromeda thing. We do not need another one of those. I don't know where to go, honestly. I'm trying to think of what I should do next. Oh no, we already... Wait, where was the library? Fuck. Pretty sure it's down a floor. But also, wait, let me look at this. Because there was, her room had to have been here, and then her room just disappeared. Yeah, Expanse from the show. Yeah, it's Expanse the video game. Oh. That's the best way I can go about this. Shit, I already fucked it up. Nope. Bro, I'm so bad at this all of a sudden. What happened? Where did I go wrong? Because I can't go backwards, so it's just like I just keep screwing myself. I already screwed it. Pretty sure this is already messed up. I don't think there's any recovering from this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Man, what is going on? Yeah, I'm absolutely screwing these up. I hope that's gonna be good. I hope so too. Looking at the puzzles makes my head hurt. I'm like, I don't know why. I was doing them all fine, like no problem. Now I don't know if they got harder or if I'm just like overthinking them now. I think the key is to go across. I don't. Never mind. I lied. Oh, actually. Oh my lord. It's always just one off. I'm always just messing up by one. It's so sad. Nah, it's already messed up. What I don't get is how the fuck. I can always go one way, but then I can never go back, and then that's when I just get fucked. I don't know where to start. Originally I was just starting from like one side and then just doing the other. But like I can't go backwards, so it's like I have to come all the way back around somehow. Yeah, so like I came here, but I can't, I'm not gonna be able to, what? I'm not gonna be able to go back around. It does not help. Bro, I'm so bad at this all of a sudden. I don't know what happened to me. Oh, but then I can't go back. It's already messed up. I can already see that it's messed up, but I can't already see how to fix it. This makes no sense. It has to be like here. I think I already messed that up. Where was I? Oh shit. No. Ah. Oh Lord, help us. It's always just one off. This is gonna drive me insane. Also, there's two different ways to do this. Wait, hold on. What? Game? Okay. Fuck the dot to dot. Let's go back to the drawing. I don't know if that's gonna make it any better. Probably not. Oh god. Okay, maybe it did help. Wait, I don't... Oh, shit. Okay, oops. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Deane's room. Man, I don't give a fuck if anyone's in there. I'm coming in. I don't care if anyone's hiding in there. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor. But why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? We're going in! Well, thank you again, Zach, for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully you've been playing a lot of bangers. Can't see anything of note in here. The music's picking up. There's some shit in here. What the heck? Uh-oh. That's not good. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa? It looks as though she is wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson? I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. But with fire, there's not much of a difference. How did Miss Deane get her hands on this anyway? Well, there's so many people that actually have motives to get rid of Miss Deane, it's actually getting kind of crazy. Like, there's one lady who's here, and apparently her husband was cheating on her with Miss Deane, who's the missing lady. And then this lady Miss Deane must have found out this lady was wanted for something, and now she might want to have killed her. So that's definitely like two highly suspect people. Something under this bed. What, the chloroform? What is this? A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under there? Is turpentine not the same thing? Can that have I use like... Oh, there's nothing more to see. Wait, the symbol. There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. I can make it out. That's clearly the symbol from our dreams. Where's the other? There's something else. This is just one more thing to observe. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. Or bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Recently, huh? Oh, well. Did I say that took 2 minutes? So also we get an hour. We get an hour to investigate things, and everything we look at, or most of the things we look at, cost us 1 minute in that hour. So we want to find out what happened to Miss Deane before we hit, what is it, day 3, I think, in midnight when the seance happens, because we want to get as many people to not go to the seance as possible. What's this? Some kind of marking painted on the floor? I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh, brother. Oh, what the? This one's like, the mouse cursor's fast as fuck. Oh, wait. That can't be right. Hold on. How does this work? Bruh. Let me cook, okay? Wait. Damn it, lost it. Okay, buddy, stop. Actually, how does that work if I have to go all the way right around? No, it's gone. Bro, stop commenting on it. Why is he commenting on me doing this now? Bro's trolling me. How the fuck? Wait, how do you go back? Well, that just means it has to start at 1. I think I like the clicking more. Maybe. Did you just try to wipe it off? Uh-oh. What? Oh, no. Did someone just lock me in here? Ah, shit.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
Oh, maybe I was remembering someone trying to get rid of it.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Deane went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
What the heck? Macal something, turpentines, ritual markings, dream symbol. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. What a great painting. Wait, there's something in there. It's been cleaned since its last use. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Also, we need to go to the stables. We haven't been able to go there yet. Chimney charm. I don't know what it would be in a charm. It looks like some pagan type stuff. I think some Blair Witch. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this left in this room. Wait. Did I say 1 minute or 3 minutes? There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. A piece of paper stained with... what exactly? It's the markings that we gotta fucking draw again. Treasure map. What in God's name brought Miss Deane here in the first place? Another pattern. But what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Cipher notes. Wait, can I pull up the note while I do this? How the fuck am I gonna remember that? Ain't no way. I mean, I can guess. What the game really wants me to go right. It does not want me to go that way. What? But you can't go. What the heck? No, this is like, the drawing one is so much worse. It's just like so hard to control. Like I can't go, it's so hard to go backwards. Like what makes it go up? I'm just going right. Okay, now let's go down. What? Why does it have to be? That's so bizarre. Why does it? That's not it? Certainly that was all of them. No, go down. Down, yes. No, up. Oh my lord. What the heck? Oh. I don't think I can go anywhere else. What's happening? Why isn't it doing anything? What the heck just happened? This is really buggy. Fuck, I don't even know. Can we exit this? What's happening? Why can't I read the notes though while I do that? I feel like the treasure map has to do with it. But it says start in the garden in autumn. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them. What little else? Also, wouldn't someone notice that this door came back and be like, oh, hell no. I just wish I could look at my notes while I do this. Brother, I do not need your commentary every goddamn time. No, none of this makes sense. What could this make? Batman? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that's supposed to make. Oh, is it this? Wait. I don't know. Maybe it's that. How the fuck am I don't remember how to make that. I don't know. Ooh, wait. Actually, I could because it's sideways. It's like diagonal. Oh my gosh. I think I'm getting that right. Oh, I don't remember how it looked. Ooh, I'm trying to remember. Shit. I gotta pull up like a screenshot or something because I cannot remember how that shit is shaped. I think, assuming that's even the thing I need to be making. Oh. How did I do that last time? No, 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 no. No, go side diagonally. God damn it. Wait, but I have to use all these, so I guess that doesn't work. Because it looked like this, I thought. Or am I tweaking? It was like... Yeah, it was like this, but I don't think there wasn't, like, anything on the sides. No, that's all it did. Okay, so maybe it's not the same symbol. The little chimney charm thing might have nothing to do with it, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Unless... I just figured it was sideways. I figured it was this thing, but maybe not. I don't think anything we've found that even resembles that in the slightest. Wait. The Blake Manor thing, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe? No, that'd be crazy. Crazy enough it could be it? I don't know. Figured I might as well try it. Try whatever. Would that even work, though? I don't think this is gonna work, actually. Nah. No, I don't think so. Nah, it's not gonna work. Scratch that. Who the fuck do I even talk to now, though? Uh-oh.
Oh, well. Hello there.
Of course he's here.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Deane's room.
Oh boy.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim room change. Claim to be her friend. Tell him the truth. I mean, bro was in love with her. Claim room change? Ooh. I mean, then bro could literally just go find out. Maybe? I don't know. I don't feel like I should tell him shit, to be honest. Bro was in love with her. Maybe a little too in love with her.
I thought Miss Deane might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Tell him you're just an acquaintance. Tell him you're a friend. What?
Not really. More like an acquaintance. I was just expecting a letter from her. But, yeah, it's not important.
Oh, I see. Do you happen to know why she left?
I didn't hear any word from her about it. Why do you ask?
Bro's kind of suspicious.
I saw Miss Deane late on Tuesday night. I tried to speak with her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She had spent some significant time at the bar, I assumed. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I did go after her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Well, that's a lie, because literally someone else just told me that you were chasing after her constantly, buddy.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. But where's Bro, though? I need a... So Miss Deane was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Wait, can I go... Can I go into his room? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? He's not in here. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, that's awkward. I swear he just went into his room. Where else did he go? Where else could he have been? Bro is a goddamn ghost. We don't know anything about him. Well, we're gonna know about him in a second. What blood? I woke up... Oh wait, I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him. One he wants to put to stop. Wait, what? I caught a glimpse, though just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again, the moment I knew it to be there. Maybe he's talking about the ghosts? The year John Dee was given the Enochain language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. So 1583 is probably the code to that chest I just saw behind me. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it. Apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Bro's gotta be talking about the ghost. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. Anything else? A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, and then gone again. But I'll try again, have it back. Interesting. What else is there? Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. Wait, what? Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. Wasn't there also something saying to meet me at the bar at 7? Never mind. Maybe that was room 7. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. What the hell? What is Bro talking about? Hmm. 1583. I wonder what it could be. Couldn't be 1583, could it? Surely. Well, Bro's cooked. What are these jars? Soul jars? Oh, hell no. Bro's out here collecting souls. It seems that in the past, he has used something called Enochain magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end. Though he also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it, written next to them. So bro's trying to capture an angel? Oh, hell no. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them, and some sort of fluid inside? Fetters. Jars used to capture souls or soul-like entities. Bro is trying to capture a goddamn angel. What could go wrong? Writing materials. Okay, well, that's not helpful. He has a lot of painkillers here. Bro's probably ODing to, I don't know, see shit. Oh, I don't care about these shoes. Sketches is something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal Ostorian, when the seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember? Bro getting a big ego. Bro letting it go to his head. A copy of the Bible sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Actually, while I have a Bible in hand, someone thought Miss Mantovani really ought to see Leviticus 20:27. But what does it say? Let's see. There! A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. Damn! You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. Good God. Who would want to threaten her like this? Suspicious. Some dress clothes are nothing important. I do have to go to sleep, unfortunately, for work, but I'll go like another 15:30. Miss Quinn. Right? Surely she's not in here, right? Uh-oh.
It's a shame no one ever told you that you're an abysmal sneak, sir.
Miss Quinn.
Well, I wanted to talk to you, so.
Spare me the theatrics. Let's go see the
Fuck.
manager.
Well, GG's. Find one of the fail states. Well, found it. As a result of your actions, 2 people in the manor survived. Well, at least 2 of them survived, right? That's why you auto-save. That's why you quick save. I had a feeling. I was like, why can't I knock on the door? Like, why is knocking not an option? Also, does it say someone's in there? It sounds like someone's on the other side. Okay. At least they're nice enough to tell me that. I didn't even mean to. I wanted to talk to the one guy, but then I ended up going in his room too. Yeah, there's not many rooms in this hallway. There's only 3. It's kind of weird. Well, 4 actually. Why is there only? There's one there, but there's none on this side. Well, now I know she's in her room though. Now I know her whereabouts. What does that book say? Lost places. Can I not knock on it or something? So I saw her going towards the east tower, but that's. There just not. Wait. Miss Deane, perhaps. Well, he did say he saw her here, so I guess that changes things. She could have went in there, or she could have went all the way down here. But this is where we found the hole in the wall, so it's like. I mean, I hope she wasn't the one shackled up in here. I would hope not. It's about to be 11 soon. Who the hell is that? Percival Blake, the 4th Marquis of Deane. Looking like Joaquin Phoenix with a George Washington wig. Set of points pressed against this. And another clue to Miss Deane's path, maybe? We went to the bar, dining room, or atrium. Wait, I can go to the stables from here. I have not been out here yet. Time for detective vision. Detective vision? Nothing over here. I don't know why. There's gotta be a reason this is here. Is there a window or something? Weird. What the heck happened to this? Broken doors. Old stall doors, badly damaged. Screwdriver, I need that. Might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel. Yoink! I know exactly where I want to go with that. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. I don't care about that. Looks like a message from a supplier. They are expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noticed it. Should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Blake Manor Sunday delivery. Someday. Delivery starts. That. Delivery, final hour. Yes. Something about the basement, though. Did I go to the basement during that time? Wish I could write a note for myself. I'm not gonna remember that. I don't even know. I don't even know what the code would be. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Okay, horses, check. Another one of those crosses.
Well, now, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt.
Who's her?
Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you mean by her, though? Unless you mean the horses. Silk scarf, his fine blue scarf, seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Outdoor working clothes, sturdy working clothes, and well-worn. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Do you want one too? Miss Deane's bedroom hypothesis. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. I should have did that. I don't know about a treasure map. Let me ask him about the weird dreams. You've been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? Aye, not often, mine, but enough. Sometimes I think I am taking the young masters to see his mother's grave, but we're walking through the hedge maze. Not the way you'd normally go, you see. And we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. What the fuck? Why is he telling me this? I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. What the fuck? Bro wakes up from the dreams and he just takes a swig of Jack Daniels and cries back to sleep. Chimney. I don't know if I should ask him about the treasure map. Right, he's only one of the few people that would know about it, apparently. I was wondering, does the riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn. Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens. The ones for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say. Autumn was 4 statues in the gardens.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Alright, thanks, man. What a good horse. Take 1 minute to pet it.
Good girl.
I pet a horse, I got an achievement. Let's go. The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Deane came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Reg? I just did though. I just got up. I did that during the break. Man. I'm gonna stretch my hands. What I'm gonna do. What is this? Thank you, Mina. Wait, this hinge is new? Why would it need to be new, though? The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Interesting. What is this? A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday, the 26th, the night Evelyn Deane went missing. Oh, no. So door hinge thing is messed up and replaced. And the door was recently painted? Why would it need to be painted? Unless blood got on it. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. I'm gonna ask him about that. Suspicious. Suspicious. Anything out here? Nothing. Wasn't there something else? I need to make that hypothesis or whatever. Find Miss Deane's room assignments, room. Miss Deane was seen blank the blank in a blank caused by the blank. What? Miss Deane was seen wandering oh fuck, which way was that? Oh, I don't even remember what corridor that was. Oh shit, was it north? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Where was that? Southeast? Southeast. Yeah, southeast corridor, that's what it was. Okay, what? Hold on, where did that go? No. How do we go back? Wandering it was the southeast. In what? In a daze caused by the sigil under her bed, missing doorway, ghosts. We don't really know, but what if I know what happened here? Oh, okay, that works.
It seems Miss Deane was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
What if she hid her own room? What if she hid her room? She has magical powers. They got the wrong target. They used magic. They are bad at cleaning. They have no plan. I don't know. They use magic.
As if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. And I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Miss Deane's bedroom. I learned that magic was used to lure her from her room, and now have a trail to follow. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Oh shit, hydrate. Let me go grab water, 1 sec. Okay, water has been acquired. Thank you, Ziota. It has... My mouth was getting a little dry. Reading. Where is it? Okay, so this guy I think we can eliminate. Wait, no, what? This guy can't write, so it can't be him who wrote the letter saying she air quote left, even though she didn't. He did not forge his signature. There was no way it was him. I don't know. This guy, the groundskeeper is a little suspicious because why did he repaint that door and replace the hinge on it? And then we got this lady who's literally wanted in Brazil for arson, and the lady who went missing knows that she did that. So, and this lady, her husband was cheating with her, The lady who went missing, so there's also a motive there. I mean, I don't think it's him, even though he's, like, shady as hell. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. This guy was in love with her. He wanted to marry her. She said, "Fuck off, buddy." So that's not good. This guy was, I don't know what his motive would be, really. He has various lifelike drawings in his room. I found writings of his, writing of his in his room. He is mourning the recent loss of a friend. He wears a medium shoe, and that's probably going to come into play at some point. I mean, I don't know. I don't really think Mr. Dupre is the one, but if he is, damn. There's also so many characters we haven't even, like, gotten to speak to yet. I need to go talk to the Joyce lady, though. And the father. I gotta ask him about the stable thing.
Mr. Ward.
You have, did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch. I just had a feeling that he was gonna say the horse fucking did it. I just knew it. We kicked the latch clean out, or wait, what? Clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in its place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think of what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Silly little horses. A note of the manager complaining about Mrs. Joyce's prying conduct. Oh, it was Mrs. Joyce that's always prying? Okay, that's even more suspicious. It is signed by Mrs. Olivia D'Arcy. But now that we get the screwdriver, though, we need to go see what that object is in the thing.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Can I not investigate this further? This is hella suspicious. You know who did it? Go on, be honest. You can tell me. The horse had nothing to say. The horse knew nothing. What the hell is going on with this highlighting? Basement doors. A service door down the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Okay, this is where we need to come back during the deliveries, so sneak in. Various supplies for this event. Oh shit, no, it's 11. Everybody's in different places again. Damn it. Anyone out here now? I wish it highlighted people though, like a different color. Gardens. Wasn't this locked before? I swear it was. Maybe it was before the dinner. Holy shit, there's a lot of people out here. There just happens to be a bird. Speak to me, bird. Who did it? There's actually a lot of people out here. Jeez. Who's that? Is it the Tucson guy over there? Why is he out here? Also, it must be cold as shit. What are they doing out here? It's the ballroom. Wait, can I go in there? Damn, it's locked. Brother, what are you doing out here?
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Why is the bellboy outside? You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired. Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts and I am tired. And this event isn't helping. Okay, well, that's not helpful. What about your shaky ass hands, buddy? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick me up. Is bro, like,
Yeah.
is bro going through withdrawals or something? Bro a druggie? Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Well dressed, expensive attire, yeah. Powdered stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pockets. Interesting. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. He must have hurt himself or something. Trying to talk to his goddamn angels. Holy, there's a lot of stuff under this. Time to interrogate him.
You again?
Wait, I can form a hypothesis already? Heck. Are you aware there is a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap? Why is he asking? What? Didn't he know? I'm gonna ask him about the strange dreams. I could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so, anyway. What strange dream, when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. Okay, great. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing. But actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I am told. You have quite the reputation, you know. I've heard mention. I didn't think that was actually the case. Is it true you've had a number of near-death experiences? So it is true. I didn't know. It's nothing so grand, you know. Bad luck, and then knowing that there's an angel waiting at the veil. If you saw such a thing, you would understand. A being made of nothing but light. So much that to gaze upon it is to feel it light you up. You would understand, I think, if you feel it, or if you felt it. It is almost worth the risk, meeting death. If I might find what it is that it wants. Almost, but there must be another way. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this dude. Cathelmir's goal is to... stop. Drug. Wait, what? Is to drug substances. What? No. Trap. An angel. And... What? Wait, and stop it so that he can... I don't think he's trying to drug it. That'd be weird. Summon it? Oh, and wait. Goal is to trap an angel and summon it so that he can trap. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, sorry, summon. His goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can... I don't know. That's... And trap it so that he can blank his blank. Wait, that he can stop. I'm just making this up. Stop. Risking... I don't know. It's so that he can stop his drugs? That doesn't make any sense. I need to know more.
You again.
Bro hates me. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Meara? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants. sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. Their being of light and the very essence of all that's good and very seldom seen. Maybe for that reason, huh? If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can seldom reach it. Let me ask him about, let me ask him about the lady that had the thing on her door. Have you met Miss Mantovani? Not too self-important for one so famous. I talked to her to learn about the parameters of seances. How many are needed? Is a medium required? Can something more than ghosts be communed with? She answered my questions calmly and thoroughly. Then she drew me a card and warned me to be careful in dealing with the unknown. A real show woman to the end. Yeah, well, he doesn't seem like he hates her. Not really, at least. Large bottle of a strong painkiller is nearly empty. Do you use London often, Mr. O'Meary? Are you about to tell me that, tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor's, what? My doctor is sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have so many dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. Okay, well, this is, bro's, we're getting nowhere with bro, I ain't gonna lie. What brings you to the seance, if I may ask? Well, aside from there not being much else to do this time of year, the seance, of course. Oh, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. This is all I have need of. Who knows? It might even be interesting. Though I won't hang my hopes on it. Okay, this guy's fucking.
Don't let me.
Cannot. This dude's as interesting as a fucking. I don't know. A brick wall. Some torn material. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration? A nitrous, perhaps? If so, then perhaps Miss Deane ventured through these gardens. There's a new clue we just got. It just says the gardens. Okay, never mind. Is this the place with the 5 statues? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Maybe. What is that? Hiding spot. What?
This is where the note from Miss Deane's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it.
I don't think I meant to find this.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Oh, is this the thing I need to do on the paper? One of these, surely. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. What is peat? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Deane, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is scale, release, but I see nothing of the name in these pages. Done, or Dune. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Where's the other? I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Blood, perhaps? Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been seeing, or using. What is the purpose? What is this? Chapel and graveyard. Change shot, the sign reads access only on Sundays. It could, of course, have been opened outside of this rigid schedule, but I can go no further. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale the imposing looking barrier. Interesting. We can only go in there tomorrow. Interesting. A woman and drawn across her body, if so, to keep out chill winter. Bro side-eyeing me? Oh, hell no. He's side-eyeing the fuck out of me. Look at him. Okay, start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. Walk east to the junction. Autumn. I wish it showed me the conversation I had with the other person. Yo, what's good, Boston? Who's that emote? Oh, is it a penguin? Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them, and a little else. Start in the garden in autumn, walk east. Okay. Follow the treasure map. I found a treasure map of some sort of laying underneath the floorboards of Miss Deane's. Where will it lead me? Old Irish thing. How you doing? Deciphered notes. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. What the fuck is a junction? It's gotta be whatever's over here. Abandoned residence? It's firmly locked. I'm gonna guess it means this. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Unless I mean, wait, is this for the hedge mage? Mage? What the fuck am I saying? Walk east of the junction, then north for 3. How did I lose that? Where did that go? That sucks. Why did it leave that page? Wait. I don't know what it means by 2 junctions, but I'm gonna assume I'm getting like somewhere around here. That's 2, right? Then south for 1. Okay, this would be right. Then you're back in the center. For 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Well, that was right here, so I guess that kind of checks out for the hiding spot. No, I guess I got lucky. Lucky, I suppose. So who the fuck is this? Oh, this is... Wait, what? Oh, he's out here now. What the hell? What does it say?
Hello again, my friend.
I don't know.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
I don't have anything I want to ask him. Some torn material, thick cotton with a night dress perhaps? Okay, well we already heard that before. Oh shit, that was squeaky as hell. What the fuck? A shoe? Prince, small. One shoe came off in this mud. Where was she going? What, Cinderella? We're looking for her slippers now? How is she running this way and then suddenly she's going a completely different direction? Footprints, they have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing there was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Suspicious. What the? Another barefoot.
Senior Ward. Yes?
It's a weird way to say that.
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is
Signor is spelled like that?
Mantovani.
What?
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you...
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the... detective. No?
That's funny, that's me.
Another example, I think perhaps you're here for a different reason.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
What I don't get is he knew who that had to be, so I don't know why he's acting like he doesn't know who she is.
Allow me to read your cards.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Oh, man. Whatever, fine.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then.
Oh boy.
A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future.
And the last one's death.
Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
He did lose his brother.
Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower. Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
Oh, that's bound to happen.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
Classic.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good. Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune,
And of course, it's not
means
upright.
good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck
It's
and
almost in the middle.
misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
Of course.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Oops.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Shakes. Miss Montavani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Well-worn tarot deck. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Sunken eyes. Miss Montavani looks very tired. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Why is she shaking though? I don't suppose you've met Miss Deane, have you? We have met, not here, before in London, many times. She flutters from person to person to suit her own agenda. I have seen the damage she has caused, so I stay away. What damage? She cannot poison the flowers she cannot land on. Huh. Oh, this nerd. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? I have. We spoke briefly. He seems an interesting young man. There is something beautiful about him, around him. Some pale shining haze. I pulled a card for it. The Seven of Swords. Trickery and cunning. I hope Senor O'Meara will be okay. Might be the real deal, I ain't gonna lie. Tell me about the fucking hunter guy. Have you spoken with the stable guy? The grounds and maze are his domain. So of course we spoke. I imagine there is no nook or cranny that he does not know secret ways in and out of. That's good to know.
Of course.
What the? Who's in room 11? Fuck, I don't even know. 2, 3, 4? Yep, I'm in 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, where's 8? Or 11, 7. I wish I just had the number, like what? Why the fuck is it just names? A key, it doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps for source, some sort of locker? Am I having a stroke? What is happening? What am I saying? Footprints were, I found the small key. Someone's like still following them. I'll definitely want this way. The footprints. More cloth. Footprints again. Doesn't sound good. Petals. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? That's you have. the hell? Shadowy figure, hedge maze vision again. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Deane? It was too large to be a person, and too transparent. Wait, is Miss Deane the black figure? I'm confused. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, where? Did I miss something? I only saw two things. Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Oh boy. I was right about the drug addiction, I bet. That or he's like suffering withdrawals from like alcohol or something, I don't know.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What has you out here, of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Deane.
Evelyn Deane.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What have you got there? What was the argument about? Did you see who she was arguing with?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Okay. What was the argument about?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze. I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Well, who is him? Motherfucker.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Tuesday? Who was Miss Deane arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinatz and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Well, I don't know about that. Walter too, as it was an adult man who she fought with. Guest alibis already eliminated. Bridge game, resident alibis. Walter. Yeah, I need to go check his fucking bedroom, that's for sure. Why doesn't it get any information about him? I've yet to meet Walter anyway. Also, there's the footprints of, like, whoever was following her, but why don't we ever check that? I don't get that. We didn't check the shoe size? Or boot prints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge. From the placement, they seem to be following the other person. Okay, but what shoe size, man? Something's going on here. Ready to come back later at night, maybe around 8 p.m. maybe. Oh, this place is a goddamn maze. Oh. What did I just see? Whoa, was that real? A giant figure smithing? What could that mean? That's the guy we saw in our dream, I think. An anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was I saw using it. Old anvil. Oh boy. Now to get out of the maze. This is probably... Oh. What the heck was that? Oh. Random gust of wind. Anyone else out here?
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Deane? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She is strikingly similar to the woman in the Mr. Dupre's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Get the Ouija board out.
I found this. Does it help?
Why would he know about that?
I'll take that as a yes.
What? What the fuck did they just spell out? You lost me after the S-H-E-T. Ain't no way. I don't know what you're... What the fuck are you spelling? She's moving it fast, and what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. S-H-E... what? S-H-E... S-A-S... She, I don't know. Shia. I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Press E when the sentence starts. Wait, actually, no, I completely fucked that. The fuck do you know when it starts? Or there's an O in there too? What? What in the hell? What on earth are they? Brother, I honestly, I couldn't tell you. Maybe he's to ashes? These... Is that it? No, that can't be. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck. Oh, is it saying ashes to ashes? Is that? No, okay, never mind. Wait, did I already try he? I don't even remember now. Ash? Like, bro, what? Set? Is that? No, that can't be it. What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? What is... What? No, reset. No, that can't be it. Bro, what are we talking about? What is this thing typing? This thing's like just typing its own thing for me. Brother. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know where the fuck it starts. I can barely tell what's fucking happening. It's moving at lightning speeds.
Does it? I'll take that as a yes.
S-H-E-S-T-O-A? S-H-E-S-A-S-T-H-E-S-T? Is it still... Okay, I don't know. She's to ashes? I don't fucking know. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she's moving way too fucking fast. That can't be it. You gave me like 2 fucking letters, buddy. What? This doesn't make any sense. Brother, what? I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go to bed. So I was only gonna play with like 30 minutes and it's been an hour. I'm not sure what the fuck they're even writing right now. I thought I had it. I thought it said ashes to ashes, but that would make the most sense. I was saying it's wrong, so I don't fucking know. And then it starts spelling out a whole thing, and I'm just confused.
I found this.
Like, how is it not ashes?
I'll take that as a yes.
And then what seems to be a pattern must be the sentence over and over. It's just saying ashes to ashes. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm literally trying to type that, and then it's saying it's wrong. Press E where the sentence starts. Like, what do you mean? Is that it? No, that can't be it. But if I try any combination of anything here, it's just going to say it's wrong. So, what? Keys to ashes? Like, where did it get all this other shit? I've only did 2 things. What are we talking about?
Ashes to ashes.
Well, that's what I would...
That it, miss?
That's what I did. What? What are we talking about? I literally did AS, and then I said, no, that can't be it. But then when I do AS backwards, that can be it? How does that make sense?
Ashes to ashes.
Bitch, what? I literally was saying that.
Do you mean your urn? Unless...
It's fucking Dupre's friend, dummy. Charred piece of paper. Yeah. It was so stupid. Did someone try this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, my man, Evelyn, Deane. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corroding her memory. Evelyn Deane will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it to be her design. Oh my god, it's fucking Dupre. What the hell? She will return to me. Here, no 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Well, this is all sounding a lot like Dupre. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It is. Wait. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes a hold. Burn it, burn it, burn. Sweet Lord, Evelyn Deane is as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit, does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? I mean, it seems a little too on the nose that there's no way it's fucking him.
I'll figure this out. I promise.
Don't make promises to no ghosts. Also, I could have easily missed this. Well, now I know I'm on the complete adjacent side. What is this? Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Everybody's up to something. My beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Damn. A picture of a woman with a dedication to my beloved Mary. May those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. I really said, fuck y'all. I have like 3 hypotheses I have to finish. Oh lord. Oh, this is that stone. An old standing stone of a geometric pattern. I wonder if it is a real replica. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a hatch. I could have hit the brake, my bad. That's on me. And there's some other shit in this maze, but I'm out of here. Also, if I were to ask anybody about anything, though, I might want to ask her, because she seems to know like literally everything. God, the door's squeaky, so... Squeaky, screechy, who knows?
Hello again, my friend.
Discuss evidence. What do you know about transferring souls, Mr. Dupre, specifically into living bodies? What? I know it to be an unforgivable act. The erasure of one life to prolong another beyond its natural years. Please, may we dwell on it no further? Okay, buddy. Ghost at fire pit. Came across a ghost, Mr. Dupre. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I followed, Mr. Ward. At the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else? Rose. Fucking... Crocant. I don't know. I don't even have words for this man. Bro is in denial. Lloyd Dupre goal is to... transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Deane. What if I know what happened here?
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Deane's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Hello again, my...
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Deane.
Damnation.
Why didn't they voice that?
How could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
What the hell are they gonna do?
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you.
St. Bridget, we must find someone who's close to her. Don't know anybody that's close to her. What was that noise? Like something just opened. Laura's ashes, Mr. Dupree must need them for the ritual. Oh, well, at least I can see where he is. Who the fuck follows that, though?
Signor...
Or who would have done that, though? The flyer you found on your door, are you okay? Ah, senor, this is not the first time such thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics right through the eye, and they stuck it. Oh, you aren't worried? I am not scared of death, senor, and this is but a scare tactic. They hope they, only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Surely.
That's all.
Of course.
How am I supposed to ask anybody about this fucking fire pit thing? Although, I do need to, I gotta go to bed, unfortunately. I gotta wake up really early in the morning. But, it was, glad I could get, like, a good amount of time into this game. Damn, almost 5 hours. Holy, did not mean to play that long. I meant to play, like, get off, like, 40 minutes ago? But, it was really good. And I appreciate everybody hanging out and all that good stuff. If you want to see more, I'll probably, I don't know if I'll, probably play more tomorrow, maybe. But hopefully y'all have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna end it here. And hopefully y'all all have a good rest of your night. Appreciate y'all. I'll catch y'all next time.